Hello, Internet. Welcome back to the land of Runescape. Quest Ketchup. Currently, we're in the middle-ish of the Curse of the Blackstone. So, apparently there's this cult on the island of Aminishi that are using something called the Blackstone to do something. I defeated the cult of Aminishi. Did I defeat them? And I liberated the Azure Serpent Seryu, who was being corrupted by strange black stones. Madame Seek seemed disproportionately angry about the cult's activities. She gave me a Dragonkin tablet piece, which her agents had investigated. The tablet referenced the ambassador. Oh, actually, there's this thing. I have a checklist here for Keely's tasks. Tier 90 power requirements. Venomous Greater and Soul Cloth. I can get this by using a Greater and Soul Cloth on the corpse of Araxi. I'll do that sometime. 1 fragment of anima. I can get this from Ferrego, Telos, or Solak. I'll do that sometime. 1 Ulven Necroplasm. I can get this from the Ambassador. I bet I can't do that in story mode, can I? Okay. Anyway, who seemed to be linked to the Aminishi cult. Mr. Mordout pointed me towards Daemonheim, which is why we're here. I should see if there is any mechanism that will grant me entrance to the Dragonkin laboratory there. Which, I'm assuming, is another really big dungeon, so we should probably get on with it. And I'm definitely going to go in story mode. Because... I want to get done with the quest. This is not the time for some serious PvM. Can I get a hint from the map? It's probably this thing right here. No, that doesn't say laboratory. Although that is the boss icon, dungeon icon, whatever icon. Is there another one right here? What is this? That is Kalgiran Resource Dungeon. That's not a laboratory. That's Taskmaster. That's the bank deposit. That's the archaeology thing. Wait, there's some here. What? Rise of the Six. So yeah, this is like just a generic boss icon. So it doesn't necessarily point me in the right direction. Laboratory, huh? That's the quest that I'm currently on. Let me just go to the wiki for like a little sneaky peek at what I should probably already know. Okay, Dragonkin Laboratory. Dragonkin Laboratory is the second elite dungeon. A 1 to 3 player combat and narrative experience that rewards the unique blah 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 blah. Unlike its predecessor, Dragonkin Laboratory contains 1 map. In addition to this, many of the blah blah blah. How do I get to it? Getting there, okay, getting there. Use the boss portal in War's Retreat. I'm not in War's Retreat. I can go there, but use a Dragonkin Laboratory teleport. I don't have one. Walk east of the demonic ruins to the peninsula north of Daemonheim. Requires traveling to the wilderness. Use Ray of Kinship to teleport to Daemonheim, and then run east to the treasure chest. This is east-ish. Use the grouping system to teleport. Well, I'm not in a group. I mean, I could use the grouping system, but I don't feel like it right now. Okay, so maybe that is it. Yeah, and I'm bringing the Orbe Oculus because maybe I want some more screenshots. That's going to be a thing I do now on the quests. Also, I learned about skyboxes. Although, there's probably not a sky in a dungeon, right? There's a treasure chest, all right. Don't go all the way down. That's the Shadow Reef. This is the treasure chest. What? Search? It's empty. Teleport? What? I could just... What? I just learned the fast way to go do the thing that we did last episode. Also, I learned off camera that the pages that I was picking up and didn't get all of them, they're not randomly scattered. They are very intentionally placed, and the two that I couldn't get, I definitely do need... Oh! Telegrab runes. I should bring those, right? I'm on the wrong spell book. I can fix that, though. We just gotta run back and search. And then we're gonna get up here. We're gonna go the long way around, it seems. Or the short way around, because we were going the long way previously. I don't know why. Surge again. My character doesn't know the right way sometimes. That's okay, sometimes I don't know the right way. See, here, again, my character doesn't know the right way. I don't come to Daemonheim a lot. Can you tell? Ooh, more things sold, but I can't put more things in my... I'm trying to clean up my bank and get some money for a Runica tuner. First of all, Magic Cape, where are you? There you are. Activate. I am in a bank. Game. Okay. What if I go to the max guild? That's a bank, right? I was just accessing my bank. How is it not a bank if I was accessing my bank? Here, like, bank. I'm in a bank. Does it mean like this? Nope. Okay. That's the wrong button. In some games it's tab, in other games it's escape. There we go. Okay. That's not that. Okay. No, don't deposit the Orboculus. I'm gonna need the Ring of Kinship so I can get back. And Telegraph runes. It's like 1,000 laws. Several thousand heirs. That should be good, right? Look, how many... Telegraph... Oh, it's just 1-to-1. Okay, so I don't need that many air runes, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Ring of Kinship. Teleport to Daemonheim. Go back to the treasure chest. Can you tell I didn't really prepare all that much? This has been one of those days where, I woke up late, and I've been rushing ever since. Okay, so teleport. How is it that I know where the Dragonkin Laboratory, or the Zamorakian Undercity, for that matter, is, even though I've never been there? How do I know this? And what is this Shadow Reef? I've heard that's the third one. Why is that not here? Have I been to the Dragonkin Laboratory and I just don't know it? Well, okay, the whole point is to go there. Where in the world am I? There's the actual laboratory. What is that? Where in the world am I? Map. Oh, I am way up in the wilderness. Okay. Am I in the wilderness, or am I just like I'm near the wilderness in the wilderness? When was I here? I don't remember this. I don't want to go too far. Not that I'm opted into PvP, not that I know of. I do not remember this, but okay. Enter the laboratory. Story mode. Okay, we got a big scary elevator. We got a treasure chest. Should probably turn that on. I forgot to restore prayer points in case I need them. That was kind of dumb of me. So we got barriers like we did in the previous one. We got laboratory slimes. I'm gonna zoom out. Normally I like to be here for quests, but I feel like I need to get a like. Ooh, there's stuff over there, right? Oh, there's a red dot there. Oh, we got some research notes. Okay, let's go on this side first. That way we can clear a path to the loot. I said we can clear a path to the loot. Oh, they see me. Are they spawning, new slimes, or did I just... Oh, they're spawning slimes. So much is happening, I have no idea what's happening. I feel like I'm supposed to kill them before too many spawns and I crash the game. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. It's like, how do I tell which ones were the originals? Okay, I think I see only two now, so maybe we're having some sort of effect. Oh no, now this... Okay, now we're down to one. And now we're down to one. Now we're down to one. Soul Barrage. You do not multiply. Smell my finger. They're multiplying. Even though... I was like, you do not multiply, but then they started multiplying. You know what? I should blood siphon, right? I got interrupted? How did I get interrupted? How many more slimes are we gonna have? I see you, Paige. Alright, and we inspect. Okay, yeah, it looks like this looks to be research scrawlings written by the Dragonkin. Perhaps there are more lying around. There are 21 more. So I see a red dragon down there. I don't have dragon fire protection. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Can I aggro one without aggroing the other? Nope, I cannot. Also, these are not like the normal red dragons. They're attacking with magic. Yeah, that's magic. Although they're kind of weak. Also, I appear to be well out of dragon fire range. What? Lava spider. Spiders made of lava? Oh no. Well, let's inspect the lava spider room. Let's do a little soul barrage. Just to smell my finger. I'm not seeing any red dots. I'm disappointed. Attack! Okay, continue attacking. There we go. Alright, go down here. Soul Barrage. Smell my finger. What? Why am I going this way? Okay, there's just so many. There's so many. Right, Soul Barrage. Which one am I again? I'm this one, right? Okay, go back and get this one. Soul Barrage. Blammo! Smell my finger. That was probably overkill. Okay, we got a big old room. Is there a spider boss in here? There's a big old spider over there. I see it. Can I loot the eggs? No. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there. Oh, hello. Engorged lava strike worm. Let's do a little soul barrage. Smell my finger. It's got a lot of health. Oh, there's another boss over here, too. Smell the finger. Come on already. You're so close. There you go. Are we getting a loot for that? No? None? Alright. Big spider. Spindra? Spindra. Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use this guy right here. What are you doing? Whatever that was. Big blue splash. Soul Barrage. Oh, hello, Paige. Oh, a little spider. Don't forget the page. 20 to go. Surge. Yeah. Soul Barrage. That was total overkill. So was there a reason to come over here other than the page? I'm not entirely sure. Enough red dots over here. It might be needed to open this, or maybe it's just this dragon right here. Oh yeah, it was that dragon right there. Okay. What's over here? Oh, we got more dragons. So this is the dragon area right here. Is there like a red dragon boss over here? Okay, let's go in here and be stupid. Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. I want to be over here. I want to be over here away from the Dragonfire. Soul Barrage. Yeah. Attack this one. Come on, come on. Soul Barrage. Lemo, yeah. Okay, so there's a red dot right out here. Well, that would have been useful like a few seconds ago. Page. Oh, I see another right there. Clinkety clank. Don't fall in. $18 to go. Oh, hello, Paige. I almost missed you. $17. Need more. Attack the dragon. Oh, they're all after me. Oh no. Smell the finger. Yeah, 5,000 damage. Soul Barrage. Whammo! Another red dragon, huh? Well, this is a Dragonkin Lab, so it kind of makes sense. Smell that finger. Okay, that's overkill. That was total overkill. What are these things? Magma Golems. That sounds fun. Let me guess, they're melee and they explode in lava. Yeah, they definitely appear to be melee oriented. Do some Soul Barrage. Do some Blood Siphon. Yeah, get them all a little bit down. I don't know if that had any effect. Smell the finger. This guy has no idea what's going on. Oh, there are two of them. So much. Oh, more slimes. Ugh. If I can get them before they split, that'd be nice. Okay, see, that one had no chance to summon a friend. These, however, they're gonna have they're gonna be problems. Oh, what is that? Celestial Dragon. Oh no, are you gonna do a time stop on me? That's still a Blood Siphon. Why am I moving over here? Well, that did something. Smell the finger. Light seems to have been around. Yeah, time stop. Why am I going in here? Well, I killed something. Oh, books. Okay, if I could focus on the slimes, that would be nice. Character. Well, let's do another blood siphon. So Mirage. Am I at least making progress? Is that a spider sound? Soul Barrage? Okay, at least I'm killing some things. There we go. There's a red dot somewhere in here. There it is. Yeah, there's a red dot over here as well. What? Yeah, there it is. Also, there's a boss, like, right over there. Is that a boss slime? Giant slime. Yep, that's a boss slime. 15 to go. Oh yeah, I guess we go this way. How are my resources doing? Oh, pretty good. Oh no, more celestials. Okay. No, just attack it. Smell the finger. And now I have 2 on me. Yep, time stop. Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. I can't seem to do that right now. Am I? Smell the finger? Okay. There we go, yeah. Attack you, the Soul Barrage. You know what? I forget about Death Sculpts. Oh, I don't have enough on me right now to warrant that. Attack that one. I think we're attacking. Soul Barrage. Blammo! Treasure chest. Soul Barrage again. What? Smell the finger. Yeah, 7K. I have trouble reading that because Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. Ammo, I think. I think that hit. I'm not sure. Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. Blammo! Okay, what's in the box? It's empty. Got research notes. We got... Oh! Both of them. And that's everything in this area. So we got a big boss here, a Stellarn. What's over here, though? Over here is another room with loot. Somewhere. There. And there's another one over here. There. What are these pods? It's got like a worm in it. And that's got like dragon heads? Yeah, baby dragon heads. Oh, those are grot worms, like in the QBD. What is this? That's like a wyvern head with light animika growing out of it. $11 to go. What's in the jars? More baby dragon heads. Okay, the Dragonkin were kind of messed up. Okay, it looks like we have to go fight a Stellarn, and then go this away, and that away. We go this away and that away. Okay. You know what? You know what? I brought this in, and I completely forgot to use it. Okay. As long as you stay put right there. See, spacebar and F2. That, and then, yeah, that could be a good screenshot right there. I feel like I missed a few opportunities back there, but we can worry about that later. Am I going to need this? We'll see. Okay, so that's a magic attack. Phalanx something or other. I do not dare return because I'm here the first time. It exists across the area, has chosen you as a wormhole anchor point. Do I need to move away from that? Do I need to move away from all the blue glowy stuff? I should probably avoid that. Soul Barrage. And you know what? We're going to use a special attack. Special attack! Did that do anything? So is the blue rain a problem for me, or is I should probably move away from the anchor point, right? Surge. Soul Barrage. I did not even see the neutron star. Special attack. Did that do anything at all? Is he immune to the special attack? He can phase through my attacks. I don't know. You got those. Doesn't mean it's a thing. No, okay. That's not a wormhole, that's a white hole. Is that something that's supposed to stand in? Let's find out. I mean, everything changes. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this right here. What happens if a wormhole is placed on the white hole? I take a lot of damage, that's what. So standing here seems to be a good idea. Maybe? Diary of an overzealous gnome. I got a collection log. It's not... Okay, so I... Hold on. I wonder. Did it get put into here? Nope. New collection log entry. So I got something, I just don't know where I got it. Oh, it's like literally right here. Oh, hello, loot all. Yeah. And don't die with it. Alright, so we got more of these guys. That's fun. So you can get loot in story mode? I did click story mode, right? Pretty sure I did. Smell the finger! Blammo! So, Barrage. I was saving it. I should probably read this, right? Smell the finger. And Soul Barrage. Yeah. Come on. Come on already. This is overkill, but... Oh, okay. I didn't even get a chance to use it. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. There's another big boss down there. Is that the giant slime? No, that's, Dragon Wolf Alpha, whatever that is. We got more strike worms. Just regular ones. More over there, a lot of them. And then another big boss, like way over there. Probably that dude right there, like a mega golem. All right, let's read this. Oh, there's 7 entries. Well, I guess I got to do a gnome voice. Let me get some water first. I've decided to start a diary. I realize that you, my dear and unknown reader, will have already surmised as much, given that what you're now reading is indeed a diary, and so it must follow that at some point in your humble author, as myself, decided to start one. Saying as much seems a good way to begin, no? Not really. Not really. Better certainly than, I've been kidnapped by a dragon-headed weirdos, and they've locked me up in a laboratory with lots of dragons, and now I'm feeling bored and morbidly reflective. That just sounds rather crude, don't you think? I've had a eureka moment. You see, darling reader, I'm not the only one here, aside from the weirdos. I've met a great number of humans, gnomes, even elves, all heroes hoping to make a name for themselves in the wilderness, all dead now, of course, and to the dragons. And for a while, I wondered whether my fate would be as theirs was, but then I thought, poppycock, I'm no fodder. No. The tests are quite obviously genetic to create some sort of superior dragon race. So, beloved reader, it's no wonder why they chose me, a marvel among gnomes. They aim to breed me with the dragons. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. I've been thinking. Initially, this whole breeding with the dragons thing came as rather a shock. Not that I'm racist or anything. You love who you love, you know? You know? But I've been thinking about it, cherished reader, and I've decided to aid my captors in the name of science. I even attempted to say as much to the grumpy weirdo, but all I got was roaring, which I think means he's pleased. You know, in dragon speak, or whatever. But the point is that I'm so unracist that I'm willing to donate my superior genes to the frankly ungrateful weirdos. And who knows, perhaps if I show willingness, they'll swap this stone floor for a four-poster. I spoke with the grumpy weirdo again. Not sure we agreed on the four-poster, sadly, but I'm certain now that we're on the same page. You see, kind reader, when I finished speaking, he escorted me rather roughly from my cell and brought me face to face with the lovely lady they call Astellarn. A kind of introduction. Not my usual type, I'll admit, but I keep an open mind. Here's one thing I'll say. These dragon-headed weirdos are the most awful matchmakers. Wouldn't stop roaring, right in my face. What's dragon speak for? Excuse me, we're trying to have a conversation here. Enchanting reader, things have been going well with Astellarn. All I need to do is say a word or two, and the grumpy weirdo, and to the grumpy weirdo, and off I go to see her. Almost dangles me in front of her. I can definitely tell she's eager, the way she gnashes her teeth flirtatiously, and you know what? I'm kind of into it. Kind of. I've had a word. Tomorrow is the big day. One of the weirdos, as it happens, has learned a little of our civil tongue and told me that tomorrow Astellarn would be inviting me for dinner. Or something like that. Anyway, he was laughing and he said it as he said it. I think that's just a cultural difference. Oh, dazzling reader, how happy I am to be doing this properly. After all, it wouldn't feel right to not at least wine and dine the lady first. I'm a gentle gnome after all. Now, please excuse me while I practice my most seductive gnomish growl. Rawr, 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 rawr. The ink appears tear-stained and smudged. I'm so stupid. I got it all wrong. Goodbye, reader. Please don't forget. I kind of thought as much. Oh, more of these guys. Hi, guys! Cluster around me so I can blood siphon you. Come on, cluster around me. Cluster around me. Okay, you're kind of clustering around me. Blood siphon! Well, I got one. Smell the finger? Whammo! Soul Barrage? Hello, Soul Barrage? There we go. Smell the finger. Bye-bye. Do we have any pages here? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, now we're done. Page. There's another one over here. Ah, way in the corner, tucked away. Transcribe. And transcribe. 8 to go. So next up we have Big Daddy Slime. Oh, hello, Daddy Slime. Let me guess, he summons. No summoning yet? so the small ones can summon / split, but the big one can't? Soul Barrage. You know, the groups of the smaller ones are bigger than the big, are harder than the big one. Dragon Skin research notes. Inspect. 7 to go. How do I get down there? How did I get down there? Did I miss something? Did I miss a staircase or something? Is it that? No, I don't think it's that. Is it over here? Yes, I did miss a staircase. Okay. Well, is this an agility thing? Can I just, like, go over it? I can just go over it, okay. Oh, hello, spiders. Barrage. Blammo! Okay, there's one right over there. Okay. I was like, why am I going that way? And we take out the strike ware. Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. Yeah. But we don't go that way yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Because we got Dragon Wolf Alpha over here. I should have saved my things for Dragon Wolf Alpha. Smell the finger. Oh, he's got like a pounce attack. Soul Barrage? Oh, woo, 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 woo. Soul Barrage? Soul Barrage. Soul Barrage, there we go. And Soul Barrage again. Rawr! Oh, that's my angry bones. Oh, I got the high ground! That means he can get my kneecaps. That's not fun. Smell the finger. Okay, can I kill these guys before this guy gets to me? He's gonna erupt all over me. That sounds very suggestive. This game is supposed to be rated PG-13. And it's an HP tank. Smell the finger. Smell the finger, it stinks! Stinky finger! Barrage. Okay, and take these on over here. I don't know if I need to, but I want to. Okay, so there's a whole area over there, but there's a whole area over there as well. I want to see a big door over there. Well, not really a door, but like one of those barriers. Oh, there's one here that I didn't get. So the right path or the left path? What if we Orb of Oculus this? I can't do that while I'm in combat. Alright. Where was I? Okay, that's where I came from over there. That is the direction of the right path. This is the direction of the left path. Oh, there's another barrier over there too. Wow. I don't know, man. Okay, actually, this appears to be a dead end. Although we got some Dragon Balls there. So F2, spacebar. This could be a good screenshot right here. I mean, look how cool it is. Alright, so it appears that this is the direction we want to go in. I think. Maybe. Okay, not that way, but this way. Dragon Balls! Yeah, that's a dead end. Surge. Surge. Yeah. Hello, worms. Smell the finger. I guess these are here because they're supposed to be annoying, but honestly, I should be doing this in normal mode. I just don't feel like it. Why am I... Attack this one. Right here. There we go. Okay, we'll get to that black dragon over there in a little bit. Wait, there's a campfire over there. Oh, is this one where I need the telegraph? I bet it is. Let me. Yeah, I can't. I can only get in here. Let's take out the worms first. Smell the finger. It's real stinky. Yeah. Telegrab the notes. Yeah. Transcribe. 6 to go. I don't think I missed any. Hello, Mr. Black Dragon. Yo, Health Ghost, you're straggling behind. There you go, Ghost Woo. Smell the finger. So wait, the Dragonfire is getting all the way over to here? Smell that finger. Yeah. I guess we just go up the mountain. Hello, another black dragon. Smell that finger. You know, they're coming to greet me. They're so polite. There's a big old worm over there. Okay, it's just like really close to the camera. Smell the finger. That's a lot of human bones. Actually, they might be elf bones, maybe. Or maybe dwarf bones. Dwarf bones. There's a big old area over there. Smell finger. So barrage. Do I go that way, or around the corner? Okay, well I can't go that way because apparently that didn't do the thing. Also, treasure chest. I mean, yes, it's empty. It's empty. Why not? Why not? And there's no area over here. Okay, that's good enough. So we go to the lava worms. So at what point do I drop this barrier? I want to know. So barrage! Yeah. Smell finger. Yeah. I can probably just like run past them, but I'm getting dungeon area XP for doing not much at all. It's probably not a lot, but why am I not doing that? Okay. Okay, dragons. That's a lot of fire. And you know what? I keep forgetting to use this guy's thing. That is something. Smell the finger. Soul barrage. Appears to be nothing over there. So what about the big barrier? Maybe this is a backtrack situation? Do something up here, then backtrack? Because, you know, video games, they do that sometimes. Nothing over there, it looks like. We got a chest, which I believe is empty. Yep. Got some Dragon bones. And then, got a page right over there. Can I walk over here? Oh, I can. One egg pile. What? Okay, so we got a big bad boss right over there. Let's try that first. 5 to go. So we got a big bad boss. We got egg pile shop. I guess that's ice. Oh, it's the King Black Dragon, or another version of him, Varrock Lith. Egg pile ice. Let me guess, that's poison over there. Is there like a fire pile? Oh, wait. You know what? Before we do anything, I'm probably too far away. Nope, up. Can I get in front of him? Oh, I can actually get pretty far away. That's neat. Up. F2, space bar. But, okay, yeah, AVG, I get it. I'm protected, I'm pretty good, okay. I wish I could do something about those pop-ups. I've turned pop-ups off, but it's still pop-ups. Pops up, pop, you know. Okay, maybe we should like get like an extreme close-up, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely seeing like green eyes, blue eyes, and then the red eyes. Alright, so there's probably like another egg pile that's red, and I don't know. I'll figure it out. Right? Right, maybe. Let's skirt around the outside, see if I can see more of the egg piles. There's a green. Yeah, I'm not seeing a red. Okay, this appears to be like a dead end up here, so I guess whatever I do up here is what releases that barrier over there. Gee, I wonder what I could do up here. Okay. Okay, he wants to be in melee. Death, pain, warmth? Is that my clue to do something? There's shakes beneath your feet. Okay, so that happened. Oh, do I need to attack the spire? Slay the spire! Alright. I should have used the special attack. Ricochets off you and high into the air. Okay, maybe run away? Okay, yeah, that was a good idea. Right, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, give me 2 more. Give me 2 more of these things. I'll get Soul Mirage. Am I supposed to attack that? I'm not sure. Special attack. Okay. The Black Dragon is dive bombing. Ow. Oh, I just wasted the special attack, too. Okay, so I do have to slay the spire. Okay, and then it's gonna... Okay, I gotta do this. What does investigating the thing do? Let's investigate the thing. And he's moving slightly, okay. High into the air, okay, special attack. Did I do anything? Okay, we gotta slay the spire. Slay the spire! So what is with the eggs? I wonder. Flames melt something. Oh, okay, don't stand there. Oh, we got flame nados. Special attack. Soul barrage. Okay, we got that before the spire thing. Oh, soul barrage again. Okay, get away from that. That's got a huge AoE. Soul barrage. Blammo! Slay the spire. Okay, special attack. 13,000 damage! Dive bombing. Ha! I avoided it that time. Soul barrage. Blammo! I got some dragon bones. But what about these eggs? What is happening to these eggs? Why are the eggs here? Are they just... Eric Lilith defeated, you find enough breathing space to examine the eggs. There's a pulsing of energy from each egg with no sense of order or rhythm. As you reach out to one of them, the pulses become more intense and it begins to glow. You can make out the shape of a small creature writhing and squealing in pain inside. A burst of energy erupts from the egg, and the creature stops moving. Okay. Is that all I can do? That's it. What about this one? Yeah, same thing. Okay. I got turned around. Which way? This is the way out, right? Because I remember the arches. Well, the archy bridges. And it looks like the barrier is gone. Or maybe it's still there. Because it's still kind of glowy. Yeah, it's still empty. Okay. Is there a map? There'll be otherwise open the map here. So that barrier is still there. Did I miss something over here? Like a thing I can go into or something? Surge. Or like a switch or something? A lever? A button? An agility shortcut? Oh, hello. There's a thing over here. It's nothing special, though. Am I supposed to do something with these? Okay. That's not the way I wanted to go, game. We gotta do the switchy backs. way down to there, and, like, yeah, the barrier's still up. It's like, there's something that I've not done. What have I not done? Oh, okay, it is actually open. Onyx Dragon, whoa. More dragons over there. That's a big one. The attack steals some of your health. Not much. Soul Barrage. Oh, Soul Barrage again. Ow. And then there's this down here. Jagex Dragon, what? Oh, we got pages. I don't think I want to be this close. Smell the finger. Okay, the dragons are definitely getting a little bit tougher. That probably means we're getting close to the end, right? The first one had 3 bosses. We've done 2 bosses in this one. So there should be like a 3rd boss, right? A 3rd big boss? What is that on there? That is weapon poison. Do I need to poison something? That's right. 4 to go. More Hydrix. It looks like I'm going up. Dragonstone. Dragon. Oh, they're all after me at once. That's fun. Smell the finger. Soul Barrage. Hello? Soul Barrage. Smell the finger. Got more evil books up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Evil books. Right. I guess clear this area before we go for the red dot in here. Wherever that is. Right over there. Yeah. Come on, books. Okay, Dragon. Soul Barrage. Sorry. Smell the finger. one more residual soul. There you go. Okay, go grab the loot. Grab that loot. Transcribe. 3 pages to go. Hello, dragons. There's a red dot right there. Smell the finger. At least that's not as bad as Time Stop. Come on. Come on, you're so low. You're so low already. Alright, grab this one. Soul Miragin. Soul Mirage in the garage. Smell the finger. Yeah, 5K. That's decent. At least I'm getting some bones. That's nice. Transcribe. 2 to go. Can I complete this one first run? Gotta go over this way. Some more Hydrix dragons over here. Some dragon dragons over there. Dragon. Smell it. You missed! You missed! I wasn't even moving and you missed. I don't want to waste this one yet. Wham! I just like that sound. Boom! Like, it lets you know you got hit by something. Okay, and we keep on going. We keep on going. We do a little surge. We go over here. There's a red dot in there. Don't forget it. But I got some juice. Don't waste the juice. Blam! Are those like crystalline eggs? Oh, that's scales. And low polyness. Oh, one hatched. Thunk. I think I see the last 2 pages right here on screen, on the minimap. There's one right there. Okay, go grab this. Q. Try to keep my stuff. There's some anticipate as well. Anticipate. There we go. Yeah. We got the thunk. What is up there? That looks like a boss arena. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Smell that finger! Oh, wait, was there a second red dot in there? I think there was. Or is that like on the map because of the? Is that the way this is drawn on the map? Because that's... Yeah, that's confusing right there. Because that's yeah. See, that's the same color as you know, a thing that you can pick up. I got all those pages. Let's zoom out a little bit. Is that as far as I can zoom out? Really? That's as far as I can zoom out? That doesn't seem right. I could have sworn the map was more zoomed out than that before. Treasure chest. Let me guess, empty. It's empty. Can I get down there? Do I want to get down there? It doesn't look like there's anything down there. What are the cages? Dead humans. Okay, so what is this way? What's in store for me here? Yeah, that looks like a boss arena, all right. We got shackles and chains and a big old Dragonkin symbol that's glowing. Oh, and there's a big old dragon in it. I can't see the name or the combat level. Attack Blackstone Dragon, level 2500. Well, this looks like a job for the Orbital Oculus. So this is probably the third and final boss in this dungeon, right? Question mark? Oh, no, wait, there are 3 mini-bosses and then 1 big boss at the end, right? Or at least that's how it was at the Temple of Aminishi. Oh, he broke his chains. Oh, is that gonna be part of the fight? I had to, like, re-chain him? Her? It? Them? They? Z? Zim? Whatever these woke pronouns are. F2 space bar. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, that could be a good screenshot, maybe. Maybe put it down a little bit. Yeah, a little more dramatic, you know? Yeah, that's it right there. Alright. I need some water. I could read this. I mean, I could read this. But I feel like I should read the Temple of Aminishi one first. Okay, let's go be stupid. Hiss. And he throws homing black stuff at me. The earth is shaking. The earth be a-quaking. Okay, that thing's glowing. I should have used a special attack. Now I gotta build these back up. Maybe go somewhere else? Yeah. Soul Barrage. Surge? What is coming? Oh! Oh no. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Attack the Black Hand. Soul Barrage. Do the thing. Okay, so this is definitely like the Aminishi fight, the Seiryu fight. I feel like this is a timed thing. Okay, I got that one. This thing is attacking me. There's a purple thing over there. Was it supposed to interact with the purple thing? Special attack? Oh, okay. Attack the Black Hand. Soul Barrage. Am I supposed to interact with these? Can't tell. That one was doing purple lightning. Is that something that's important? Okay, this one's almost done. Soul Barrage. I don't know if the purple thing is important or not. Okay, I get the feeling that this phase is not timed, and I just have to get through this phase. I banished it? Are you going to be angry at me now? Do I still have to attack you? I will tell you how. I don't know how I did that. I just killed it. Okay, we got a circle forming. Escape. Aha! I saw what was about to happen. Soul Barrage. The shadows overwhelms. So we're back at the thing where I have to fight the hands. Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting there now. Oh, I forgot to... Ground be shaken, that means run away. Okay, so we're doing that thing again. Get ready for escape. Escape! Yeah! The fathers of something. Always a teleporting. Rockin' music. Why do you keep running away? Why do you keep running away? What am I supposed to do? I get that I need to avoid the sparkles. But dude, I'm supposed to attack, keeps running away. Surge. There he goes, flying away. Oh, was that just like a special attack or something? Alright. Okay. My special attack. Escape. Oh, yeah. Soul Barrage. Oh yeah, so we're just like back and forth now. Get out of you. I'm not in you. Oh, he's like puking out the shadows. Soul Barrage. Do I want to stand the glowing symbol? Oh, that's right. When the earth shakes, I move away. Soul Barrage. I should have death marked him. Because we'd be done by now. Can I finish him off before the sparkles get at me? Hey. You're welcome. Reinforced dragon bones. Alright, so, was that it? Okay, there's more over here, it seems. Maybe? Now it looks like there's a wall. Well, an area I can't go to. Quest, what do you say? Mr. Mordout pointed me to Demonheim. I should see if there's any mechanism. Okay. Is there an investigate the thing over here? Is there a thing on the wall? Thing on the wall? Thing on the other wall? I mean, I don't want to leave unless I know I'm actually done, because I feel like if I leave, I'm going to have to do all this all over again just to do what I need to do for the quest. It's not right-clickable. I mean, it is, but I'm not getting anything. Examine the shackles. This is abnormally large. Is it to bind the neck or limbs? Well, there's 4, so I'm guessing the limbs. Oh. I may have to go to the wiki just to see if I've done everything I need to do here, because this thing is not telling me. Is there something here? No, it's just rock. Okay, I want to go to the wiki. Runescape wiki. Curse of the Blackstone. Okay, White Scale Alchemist Sanctum. Armored dragons are made. Search for Carapac, the Dragonkin Laboratory. Okay, so did I skip stuff? Because we got the Temple of Aminishi, the White Scale Alchemist Sanctum, then where the armored dragons are made. Search for Carapac, and then the Dragonkin Laboratory. Okay, let's go back to the... You do not have a high combat level. It's recommended to complete Temple of Aminishi in story mode, which is should be done in the group. Blah 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 blah. Once, okay, okay. Make your way to the Varrock Museum. Go to the basement. Okay, we did that. That was the Mr. Mordout thing. Where the armored dragons are made. Head to the Adamant Dragon Dungeon. What? What? Accessed via the Brimhaven Dungeon. You can get there quickly by using the Metallic Dragon Tinkin. What? Once inside, you'll be greeted by... What? The quest did not say do that. The quest said, like literally after the whole Temple of Aminishi thing, I'm supposed to go to Daemonheim. Is the wiki out of order? Animus is still unable to complete its cipher the map. Something. Dragon. Return to Brilthok's daughter and Daemonheim and inform her of what you have learned so far, and that Carapac pinpointed the Dragonkin Laboratory in the wilderness as the next location to travel toward. What? What? Did I skip steps by accident? I'm gonna have to rerun this just because I accidentally skipped a step. Or 3. Okay, when the dungeon's completed, return to Brill at Daemonheim and update her on what... information on the strategy guide, something. Similar to the normal boss fights, the kill won't register if you do not inflict any damage to the boss, and you'll have to redo the dungeon when the dungeon is completed. Okay. So, I'm going to do something very risky here. Teleport to Daemonheim. We're going to talk to Brill, and we're going to see where in the quest I am. Because things are very inconclusive here. Yo, Brill. No, not the shot. Not the shot. Left click. I mean, right click. Hello there, Loremaster. Do you want to trade? Curse of the Blackstone. I heard this place is built on top of ancient dragon constructions, but I'm not seeing any way inside myself. There's a fountain that's been in the ruins ever since forever. It looks older than some of the stuff. Might be a good place to start. Fountain, huh? I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. Okay, well, let's bank first. Let's do that in there, drop that in there, drop that, drop that, drop that. And this is a quest thingy, a quest thingy. Drop that in there. Alright. Fountain. There's a fountain somewhere that looks older than anything else. It's not on this floor. Fountain. 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 It's a fountain? Where fountain? Oh wait, is the fountain outside? I think the fountain's outside, isn't it? It's definitely not in here. There it is. Investigate fountain. Man, I skipped a step and I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. There's something odd about this statue. It has two oval indentations where the eye should be. Okay. That's not useful. Two oval indentations where the eye should be. A little help, game. I should look around the area to see if anything is buried or hidden. Maybe one of the ruins near the fountain has something. Yo, Brill. A little help. I know I'm right there on the wiki. I could just look, but yeah, that's kind of cheating. Stop moving! No, I don't want to trade. Curse of the Blackstone. So nothing useful. Okay. Investigate the fountain that resembles a fish. You will discover two strange holes where the eye should be. Search the fireplace. Search the fireplace. Really? That's what I'm supposed to... Okay, game. Why am I going this way? This is the long way. Come on, literally, the game said, pointed me toward Daemonheim. See if there's a mechanism that can grant me entrance to the Dragonkin Laboratory. That's what I did. I did what the quest said. Found a strange card Dragonstone. Okay, and let me guess, that fits one of the eye sockets. And there's another thing that fits the other one, right? There's the stone in the eye socket. That is something, but it looks like I need the other eye. I could probably carve the pattern into an uncut Dragonstone myself if I had one. And I do have one. Actually, I have several. Because I like to stockpile things. That's just a way I played the game. In the comments. Bang. Dragonstone. Okay, now let's go to the area just in case I need to do a very specific carving that I can only do in that area. I'm going to have to rerun the entire dungeon. I'm gonna have to rerun the entire dungeon. Okay, so I just like craft it. Create the right eye. Okay, there we go. And now investigate. Add the thing. Place the thing. Statue clicks, and there's a sound of a mechanism moving into the west. Through the west. How far to the west? How far west are we talking? Oh wait, is it the watchtower? Enter the crumbling watchtower. It's odd that I went through the wall, not the door. This is Karapak's lab. It seems quieter than normal. I wonder if it's deserted. Okay, it's laid out like a dungeoneering floor kind of thing. I don't see any loot though, so I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, no loot. No loot at all. But I see a yellow dot over here. Is that a dragon head? Right there? No, that's a dragon wing and a dragon body, but a lot of other parts are missing. Okay, here's the Animus part that the wiki was talking about. Animus! I thought you were on Yaya with your people. I was. It was a beautiful seeing them all again. Sad, of course. We are a reduced people, barely a handful left. But sad can be beautiful, and whilst we may be few, we are far from alone. But then he found me, Karapak. He seemed distracted, but he wanted to give me something. What? A cure. Well, not a cure, but a salve. It won't save us, but it's the beginning of something. The spark of hope, just handed to me. But you know, Karapak, not really. Do I? Man, a few words. He left before I could find out any more. I traveled across worlds to seek him out, see if I could learn more. Happily, that seemed to coincide with our reunion. It is good to see you, my friend. I've been searching this lab since I got here, and I can't find anything concrete. Just this piece of some sort of ancient map, but it's gibberish. I can't make heads nor tails of it. Well, let me see. I might be able to... it might be what I'm looking for. You piece the map together, but none of it seems clear. It seems to have information written in a language you don't recognize. Oh, that is gibberish. Wait, I recognize that. It's the language of the dragons, or a crude attempt of it, at least. Dragons have a language? Oh, of course they have of course they have a language. Rawr! Rawr! Yar, 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 you know, dragon language. When they are calm, they can be quite intelligent. I've only ever been able to calm dragons whilst I'm in its presence, though. But Shakorexus introduced me to the basics of their culture and their language. It's a simple language. It conveys emotion more than words. They're creatures of experience. Dragons, their entire lives are built around the few memories of lucid moments. It's sad, really. They're such wonderful friends when the rage doesn't take them over. So you can read this? Just about. It wasn't written by a dragon, that much I can tell you. It's like someone used the language as part of some sort of code or puzzle. Ignoring the beauty of a language so that they could get across some crude directions. It talks about secrets hidden in the place where the armored dragons are made. I'm not sure where that might be. Okay. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. Right, baby. There we go. I'm gonna have to redo that entire dungeon. Enter dungeon entrance. Okay. Choppy choppy. Jump the stones. Jump the stones. Hello. Search. We go this way, right? Yeah, because that's the dog area. Search. And we go down here. There it is, right there. Down. Down. Curse of the Blackstone. This place. By the Olundai, this place is horrible. Do you feel it? Oh, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. They're sleeping too. Oh, sleepy. So much pain. So much suffering. A horrible burning sensation creeping over my skin. An aura of terrible loss. Let's get what we need and get out of here. This is an evil place. We're looking for another talent piece. Let's take a look around. Maybe it's here in the Dragon Head. Your interaction feels somehow empty as you need something else to properly interact with this stone head. Okay. What do I need? Cleanse the mural. I can do that by hand, right? You must equip the fully charged Dragonfire. What? So is this literally a situation where I need to go out and get a specific thing to do anything? That was not asleep. That one's asleep. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I run over here for some reason. Talk to the Dragon Head. Hey there, Mr. Dragon Statue Head thing. The statue replies with silence. I really hope you're just a statue and not secretly part of some giant stone dragon. That'd be cool. The statue does not respond, which makes you suspicious. Rob the Dragon Head? There is no genie that appears to grant a wish. Instead, you and the statue head both just stand there, feeling a bit awkward. Pray the Dragon Head? The statue accepts your prayer, but does not seem to change. Okay, Wiki. I'm just like at the point of I don't care anymore. Okay, you can get a quicker Dragon Trinket. Those options over. Okay, once inside, you'll be greeted by Animus, who is horrified with the numerous dead animate. They're not dead. They're sleeping very deeply. Still probably very unwise to tickle it. Many objects to investigate. Animus will give you suggestions of what to do next if you speak to him. Metallic object containing a piece of the map can be obtained by reaching in the mouth of the mithril smelter. What? What? Okay, talk to Animus. Okay, what do we do now? We should look around the place. This is where the tablet hinted earlier. There must be another clue hidden somewhere. Okay, so not in this area, obviously. There's a single adamant dragon over there. Maybe we don't go that way just yet. Investigate the pit. Wow, that's a long way down. Yeah. I can just about see some water down there, but who knows what else is at the bottom. Investigate this pit. Is it the same? Probably the same pit. Yeah, same pit. Okay. Something over there. How do I get over there? Okay, there appears to be nothing over there. That's just decoration. Okay. Good enough. Nope. I can't. The game won't let me. Is that where I need to go? Question mark? Although Animus did say he can calm dragons. So maybe that one dragon can get calmed? Okay, so these are smelters. Stick your hand in the dragon's mouth and find teeth. Oh, a tiny spider. Hello, little spider. The spider bows politely and then runs off. No one ever wants to talk to me. You find something solid, coated in metal. You can make out some stone beneath. It looks like part of the Dragonkin cipher you're searching for. This looks like it could be the cipher, but the metal is covering the key sections. I need to find a way to remove it. Examine. Metal has solidified over something. Okay. So I guess we just melted away. The Staff of Armadil, only it isn't. It's just a twig attached to a rather angry weasel. You argue about immigration policies, and no one wins. Stick your hand in the dragon's mouth and find something unpleasantly sticky. It's not what you seek. Stick your hand in the dragon's mouth and find a rather angry cockroach wearing a top hat. If you don't ask why, he does not say. Not much going on over here. Here we are back at the stairs. I need to go this way, I think. Oh, let me guess. I'm supposed to get the dragon to breathe fire on me, right? Oh, metal dragon egg. You can almost hear the baby dragon screaming in agony. Oh, talk? We're supposed to talk? Animus, can you help here? I shall try. Whatever the try. The rage, it's so strong. By the Olundai, she's so angry. Animus's eyes glaze over, and another voice comes from his mouth. Where are they? They took them, my babies, my babies. Animus, are you okay? It's difficult. She's in so much pain. She has no voice of her own, so I'm lending her mine. They took them from me, my babies. What is a mother without her children? The eggs are there, right? And just look in the flames there. Yes, aren't they beautiful? My grandchildren and great-grandchildren. My babies. Babies. No, they'll come for them. Come and take them from me. I won't let them. Do you hear me, darlings? Do you hear? Granny is here. Granny will keep you safe. I don't think this is getting me anywhere. You want to heat this metal? My babies, my babies. She's not listening. You'll need to try to reach her. Your baby is cold. Warm her up. Oh, my poor darling, you're cold. Come here now. Granny will make it all better. With a strange lullaby, the elder dragon breathes intense heat onto the metal. It becomes incredibly hot, but does not melt. Okay, so we need, like, really hot flames, huh? Okay, I shall try. Oh, okay, did I just, like... Oh, okay. The babies... The eggs are there. Okay, yeah. This isn't getting anywhere. That's how I got to the thing previously, isn't it? The eggs are there. And the flames, yeah, the babies, the grandchildren. Granny will keep you safe. I don't think this is getting anywhere. Who took them? They come down the stairs with claws of sharpened metal, or summoning forth the elements themselves. They come and they cut down my children. They strike them with magic or tear their flesh with their claws. They rip the flesh from their corpse and they steal all the treasures that my babies have found. The treasures that tell their story. They remind them of who they are, without the rage, without the pain. They come for them and steal them again, kill them again and again and again until none of them stand. My babies, my poor babies. Maybe I should talk about something else. Can you focus? Once I could hear them, see them there, playing in the flames. My eldest used to love the flames, used to skip between them singing about the way it tickled her little feet. I don't remember her name. What was her name? No, she's screaming because it hurts. Screaming because the rage and the fury. And I feel it too. I feel it burning inside me, burning away their names. My darling babies, I can't remember their names. What kind of mother am I? What kind of a grandmother? I can't remember their names. I'm sorry, Loremaster. I can't bear it. Ask her something else, please. She's so scared, so sad. I'm trying. I'll leave you be. How did I get to that previous option before? Talk to the adamant dragon. Can you help here? I shall try. Make you strong. Okay, yeah, the babies. Are you okay? Is it... Oh, stop complaining? Have a heart, Loremaster. You can't feel it. These poor creatures are in so much pain, and their minds are clouded constantly with anger. They barely know who they are. Treat them with the most respect. None of the other options worked. The eggs are just there. Yeah, yeah, do you here? Granny is here. Keep you safe, and then I'm back to here. What did I do previously? Examine metallic object. The metal's really hot. Oh, it is really hot. Okay. But now what? Now what do I do? What do we do now? Oh, that metal is nice and hot now, but it's not sliding off the thing. I'm no smith, but perhaps there's something we can do to make it brittle? Quench it in water? Where's there water down here? I know there's a pit. And there may be water in the pit. There may be water in the pit. Investigate the pit. What else is at the bottom? Imperfect metal, when cooled quickly, can become really brittle. I should perhaps use that to help me break this metal casing. Drop the heated metal into the pit? That doesn't seem wise, but let's do it. You drop the heated metal in the darkness. It makes a satisfying plop as it hits the water. It makes a less satisfying noise as it sinks and disappears from view. I sometimes wonder why I do dumb things. Maybe there's another one buried a bit deeper into the dragon head. That would be awfully convenient, almost implausible. Life is constantly implausible, my friend. That's what makes it wonderful. Okay, so the game is saying go get another one. Yeah, okay, I got another one. Cipher. Is it heated? Nope. Okay, so we gotta go heat it. Yo, old lady. Can I borrow your dragon fire again? Can you help? Blah 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 blah. Okay, so which option was it again? Can you heat this metal? My babies, my babies! She's not listening, you need to try to reach her. The people who hurt your babies made this. No, keep away from me. They'll use it to hurt them. They'll hurt my babies if I damage it. My babies, my babies. Okay, she's not listening. Hey, your baby is cold. Warm her up. Okay, there we go. Now we go back to the pit. And we don't drop it in. I knew it wasn't smart. I knew it. Investigate the pit. Scream into the pit. You scream into the void. The void screams back. Well, your voice does. Echoes are fun. So I'm guessing. I can't do this part here. Oh, more things are selling. Neat. Okay, yeah, with a rope. The wiki says with a rope. I need a rope. I don't have a rope. Not with me. Okay, max skill. Bank. Rope. Where's my rope? Where do I keep my rope? I've forgotten. On this tab for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, now we go back to Brimhaven. Back through the dungeon. I just really hope I don't have to rerun the big dungeon. But I have a feeling I will. If I do, that's going to be a next week thing. Okay. Stones. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Surge. Surge again. Not that way. chop down the vines. Come on, vines. Okay, go around to the other side, because that makes sense. Curse of the Blackstone. Okay, yeah, it's terrible. Gotcha. It's really terrible. Gaze into the pit. Attach the rope. After tying the rope securely around the tablet, you drop the tablet down in the pit. It makes a satisfying plop noise as it hits the water. You pull it back up on the rope, and you can see the metal casing is clearly brittle and cracking. Okay, now we just need to break it on something. Okay. Okay, what if we break it on the dragon head? Okay, those teeth look sturdy and sharp. I could probably break off the brittle metal in them. Sounds like a plan. Smash tablet. I can see the tablet. Let me take a look. You're not gonna like this. It looks like it's sending us in circles. I still can't decipher it, but there's a drawing of something that looks familiar. I think I saw it back in the lab in Daemonheim. Okay, let's head there and check it out. Teleport. I like how just going through the wall. So here we are again. This is definitely where the tablet was pointing. I'll have to look around and see if there are any more clues. Okay, looking around. Activate Dragonkin statue. That sounds smart. What a creepy looking statue. Activate it. Anything else in this room? Investigate the effigy shelf. Okay, open the door. Investigate the effigy shelf. You poke around the shelves looking for a potential clue when one of the effigies suddenly turns to look at you. Creepy. Hello, what are you doing? I'm looking for clues. What are you doing? On where all the high mucks went, yeah? Oh, yes, actually. I was hoping we might be able to find more information on the Dragonkin laboratory somewhere. Yeah, they all disappeared through some sort of portal thing in the room over there. Any idea how we might follow them? Don't know how exactly. I've been on the shelf, you see. It's hard to get much information. But far as I can tell, it's got something to do with the big statues. Heard Boss Man bring them in a few days ago. Statues, fantastic. I'll take a look, thanks. Don't mention it. I knew activating the statue had something to do with the something. Activate. That looks odd. That doesn't quite look like a portal, though. Maybe I need to activate more of them. Let's go over to this room. Not seeing much to interact with here. There's another room over here. A statue. And another statue. Is this the thing where I have to do, like, just the right order? What is that? What is that? Eh. Okay, let's focus on the quest. Okay, that turned something off. What about this one? Okay, that turned two things on, but turned one off. What is this weird octagon thing? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a statue there that I didn't see. I turned one thing on, but one thing off. All right. I should be trying to take note of what things get turned on and off when I flip certain statues. Okay, what about this one? Okay, turn this one back on. Okay, now which one controlled the one that's up in the corner? I forgot. Well, I think all of them turn one thing on and one thing off. This is that thing where you have to you do the thing, you know? Okay, there's one that controls these two, yes? I forget which one it is. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. That controls the top two. What about this one? No, that's just turned one off? What? Crazy particle effects, by the way. Okay, that turned three things, or that switched three things. Okay. Maybe turn this one on, right? Okay, I don't know if that helped. Wait, I'm gonna this thing. Okay, so we got three things on now. I don't think we want that because most of them control two. What does this one do again? I think it does these three. No, just those three. Okay, now if we can turn on the top two, that would be nice. Is this the top two? I don't think it is. No, it's the leftmost. Okay. Are there more statues that I don't know about? Is there a second statue in this room? I don't think so. Is there a second statue in this room? What does this one do? Ah, that seemed to have done something. That turned everything off? Oh, I was supposed to turn them all off. Okay. Yo, Hannibus. I did a thing. We should head through that portal. Okay. Head through the portal. Sure, why not? This is the dawn of a new age, my brothers and sisters. The curse is broken. The chains are shed. We are free. But we cannot get complacent. This is a victory, yes, but it is the battle, not the war. With my chains shed, I can finally think clearly. Truly clearly. With the clarity we haven't felt in millennia. Freedom isn't achieved simply in one action. We must cling to it dearly. We must fight for it with every breath. We must take action. We must make a stand. We must make sure that no chain can ever be forged again. So once again, I raise the old banner and ask you to stand with me, my brothers and sisters. Let us not simply break these chains. Let us melt them down and turn them into swords against our captors. Let the slavers know that we will never be slaves again. It is our time to rise. Okay. Oh, the World Gate. So I can get back here via the World Gate? Hi, Carapac. Don't attack me. Am I supposed to talk to him? I should speak to him. Oh, wait. Orb of Oculus. No part. What? R? Let's do F2 and spacebar. I should probably zoom in, right? What if we get like below him, right? So he's kind of towering. Turn the camera. A little bit higher. Yeah, that's imposing right there. Yeah. And now like maybe a wide shot. Ooh, what is that thing right there? Yeah, it's a little too wide. Right here, maybe. No, that doesn't feel right. Down. Up. Sit up. There we go. Down a little bit, maybe. He's facing the wrong way. That's the problem. Yeah, I need him facing on this side. But the thing is, if I go over here to get him to face the correct direction, now all of this is on the wrong side. Ooh, this is kind of dramatic. A little bit closer, a little bit farther away. Turn the camera just a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, now we talk to him. So do I have any comments yet? No, okay. Talk to him. There we go. World Guardian, I suppose I should not be surprised at your arrival this time. What are you planning, Carapac? That was quite the speech. All in good time, Loremaster. All in good time. But you need not fear, Loremaster. I will come to you when the time is right. I'm investigating a dark power rising. It seems you might know more. I do. But it would not help you for me to tell you. There are some things you need to discover on your own. Then at least tell me where I can find the last piece of this map. You show Carapac the tablet. He studies it and lets out a low laugh. I can do better than that. I will tell you exactly where it leads. It leads to an old laboratory of mine, the home of some of my greatest experiments and my greatest mistakes. Once a place where new dragons were born, wonderful dragons with unimaginable potential. But we had to abandon it. Sometimes an experiment goes wrong, and in that laboratory, it went horribly wrong. Carapac stands silent, lost in a memory. A few seconds pass, and he snaps out of it. He takes your map and scratches a cross into it. It points to the northeast of the wilderness. There lies your answer. Now, you should go speak with your allies. I should speak with your friend Hannimus. I must make sure he administers the serum correctly. But I have more questions. But I have no more answers. Go! I should go and check in with Brill before I head into the dungeon. Alright. Teleport. But I mean, I already ran the dungeon. Could I just get credits? In terms of doing the quest? Hello there, Loremaster. Would you want to trade? No, I don't want to trade. I want to talk about the Curse of Blackstone. An abandoned laboratory in the middle of the wilderness. That sounds safe. So very safe. Well, we need everything we can find if we're going to stop this ambassador guy. You're going to have to investigate that laboratory. It's going to be dangerous. There's going to be dragons, monstrous beasts, probably fire and lava. Are you sure you don't want to go? Huh? It will be glorious, but no. This one is for the World Guardian, I fear. But, I mean, there's so many other heroes in the world. Why this one? You were about to tell her that you've already completed the dungeon, that you faced the Blackstone Dragon, and the terrible experiments that lie within. Oh? But then you see the look on Brill's face and you remember the excitement of fighting your way through a lava-filled dungeon. That was not exciting. You could fight your way through again. No one would know. Skip the dungeon, because I already did it at the beginning. Actually, I already fought my way through that laboratory and defeated the Blackstone Dragon that guards it. I'll do it again someday, just not today. It seemed like the dragon was suffering the same way that Serio was, something corrupting it. It all seemed to be linked to that black stone and the black hands coming out of the ground. Which, by the way, I went back to my video on the Pieces of Hate. The black hand that came out of that, the drain plug at the bottom of the ocean, that looks very similar to the hand that was doing stuff to the Serio and the hands that were doing things to the Blackstone Dragon. I wonder if there may be a connection. What is this stuff? It seems the source of all this strangeness. Come on, we should go and catch up with Madame Sikh. She's the mystic pirate type. Maybe she knows more. There has to be a connection between these dungeons. Presence of the Black Stones is too much of a coincidence. Alright, so we go back to Goshima. Am I correct, Quest? I defeated the Blackstone Dragon. I should go and inform Madame Sikh about what I've learned. Okay. That's the Goshima thing. Porcelain first. Water, because doing the Starscream voice for Carapac is not enjoyable. Had to gargle a little bit. I don't know if it helped, but, you know. I mean, it's just water, not salt water. It's drinking water. Whoa, camera, behave. Yo, Quartermaster Gully. Goshima. Curse of the Blackstone. Oh, we're in cutscene territory. Scratch my chin. Oh. Oh, I need my echo thing for this guy. Whoa, that dude is big. Did you think freeing the other two would weaken my hold on you? You have only tightened the noose further. Can you feel it, even now, the siren call of the Master beckoning you? Never. I will never surrender myself to that thing. In time you will. When the last of your hope is gone, you will see the truth. But I understand. You are chained down by your allegiances, your friends, and your crew. Let me set you free. Oh, he gonna kill them all. What? No! He's gonna demonstrate his power, make me scared, and kill them all. Or he does... Okay, yep. Gotta kill you! Stop! I'll stop your ritual and tear your heart out of your chest! You'll try. My plan cannot be stopped. Ow! That's bright! His gaze shall fall upon Gielinor, and we shall be redeemed. That monster! I'm sorry, so sorry. We'll regroup and work out No more waiting. No more debating. I have nothing left to lose. All I have left is my vengeance. I will tear his part out. No, I will tear apart his ritual with my bare hands. He will regret the day he ever crossed me. Don't be crazy. We don't know what we're up against. We need to be smart about this. Madame Sika ignores you, her face locked in a grimace of fury. You recognize that intensity of hate, having seen it on both Seryu and the Blackstone Dragon. But before you can stop her, Madame Sika teleports away. I should go and talk with Brill. We need to do this fight properly. So now I guess I go back to Daemonheim. Brill. So, stuff happened. No comments yet. Okay. Not the shop. So, Brill. Hello there, Loremaster. Do you want to trade? No. I'm here about the quest. Oh, more cutscene territory. Okay. Oh, she's gearing up. Wait, is that... Oh, no, that's Bolson Higgs. There she is. Okay. Oh, we got Hannibus too. Each person here is committed to helping us take down the ambassador. We got Quartermaster Gully and the Fremenix Shipmaster. I heard about what the ambassador did to Cease crew. We have to stop him now. Maybe next week, because I'm running a little short on time here. But he's not alone. He has entire legions of Crashians and undead things defending his base. He'll destroy us before we even reach him. I've gathered everyone around and set up a war council. We're going to bring the fight to him. Each person is committed to helping us take down the ambassador. Brill, you're kind of repeating yourself. First, our intel tells us the ambassador's ritual site is under the ocean, so you're going to need to find a way to breathe underwater. There's a hydromancer, Myrtle, who should be able to help you out. Hydromancer Myrtle. Myrtle is not here. Where is Myrtle? I should speak to Brill at the war table. I just did that. Brill, you're repeating yourself a lot. Okay, you're under the water. Hydromancer Myrtle, who can help you breathe? She should be hanging out outside the wizard's... Oh, right, Myrtle! Oh, right, there's also the... yeah, it's a new month. So the giant oyster is oystering. The name of the village. Alright, so before I go there, I need one of those monthly reset tokens. I'm gonna get that from a bank. Hey, where are you, mate? There you are, mate. Monthly reset. That's weekly. Monthly. There we go. Okay, now Draenor Village. Draenor. Draeno. Is it odd that we're going to a Draenor village to prepare for going underwater? I just find that a little entertaining. Surge. Surge some more. I could really use the mobile perk. I'm trying to get that with the Saren components. They're a little difficult to farm. Not really difficult, but time consuming. Surge. Surge. Ow, I hit the wall. Wait a minute. Not this way. I did some clue scrolls recently, and they kept sending me there. Myrtle was over here. Talk to Wizard Myrtle. Talk to Wizard Myrtle. Talk to Wizard Myrtle. There we go. Because of my fault. Hello there. Hello again there, friend. I don't suppose I could trouble you for some help with a water-based problem. I'd be happy to help if I can, especially after you help me find my mentor. You wouldn't know why I could breathe underwater, way out in the cursed archipelago. Well, yes. Excellent! And no. Oh. If you wanted to dive nearby, I could simply cast an underwater breathing spell on you. However, I can't maintain the spell from too far away. And unfortunately, I cannot join you near the cursed archipelago because of, reasons. Yeah, because we can't make the quest too easy. You have any other ideas? Maybe. During my research, I found a set of old instructions on how to make a potion of water breathing. Given my skills, I've never had any need for it, but maybe it will be of use to you. Sounds like it could be just what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, there's a small catch. Of course there is. What is it? Well, I need to go find the ingredients from far-flung corners of the world? Not quite. I have most of the ingredients here. However, they need preparing, and the instructions are a bit cryptic. It says to fill a vial with the clear winds of winter to dry some magical seaweed under the divine binding light, and finally to combine those with a resident of the depths you wish to traverse. I think this means a fish from near where you want to dive. As for others, I have an enchanted vial to hold the winds, whatever they may be, and some magical seaweed, but we will need to get the fish. It's a bit too deep and far out to sea to fish with a net or a rod. I think you could teleport one here if you gave me a law rune and a raw fish to swap places with the target fish. Here, take these unprepared ingredients. Myrtle hands you some items. Can you give me a hint about the vial? I'm not sure where to fill the vial. Well, the cryptic instructions said something about capturing the winds of winter in a vial. So I would search somewhere cold and windy, perhaps atop some snow-covered hill. The seaweed. The cryptic instructions said something about being dried in the divine blinding heat. The blinding heat sounds like the desert, but as for the divine aspect, I'm not sure. Okay, also, unequip that. Unequip that. Since I'm here, and I can actually remember. The big oyster. Yo, oyster. How you doing? Okie dokie. I got some stuff. And I guess now we, do the thing. This is the tedious part right here. And the really tedious part is I brought a reset token, so we're going to do it again. I'm going to try to get to the point just before we need to actually go into the dungeon so that I can make sure I don't skip it this time. I'm just glad that the quest actually gave me credit for that run that I did earlier. I was honestly not expecting that. I was hoping, but not expecting. Usually, okay, there we go. Now we need to get some tasty seaweed. Yeah, those sharks there make me nervous. By the way, to anybody who's watching, if you've not checked on the oyster this month, it's ready. Just grabbing that seaweed. Looks tasty. All red and tasty. It's the red seaweed that's the good seaweed. Nom 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 nom. Okay, there we go. And somehow it's green in my inventory. Feed that oyster. Alright, and 26 days. But I got this. Giant oyster. Yeah, I'm sure. Check the oyster. I got some stuff. Okay, and now we do it again. What am I supposed to do for the actual quest? Balcony the clear winds of winter. Seems to try to divine plant. Raw fish and a raw one of these things. Do I have any raw fish in my inventory? I don't think I do. Not inventory, but bank. Because I tend to cook my fish. Usually speaking. Although I do have raw shark that I'm supposed to be using as bait for something big game hunter. Tedious stuff. I mean, I could have waited until after the live stream to do this, but by then I'd probably forget. And the raw winds of winter. That's either Ice Mountain, White Wolf Mountain, or that area by the area around the God Wars dungeon. I guess try Ice Mountain first. That seems a little too easy though. Yep, did the thing. Okay. And can I teleport down here? It looks like I can. No sound plays, that's odd. Alright. I was a-floating. And then I wasn't. Surge. It does look windy up there. See, we got like little swirls and stuff. Fill. The air feels somehow just right. You uncork the vial and suck some air in. Okay, so we got that. where in the desert will be the divine blinding heat? There's the Heart of Aguilador. That's where it's, God Wars Dungeon 2. There's the Tuska Corpse. That's kind of divine, I think, maybe. There's the Circle of Mirrors here. I think it's the Circle of Mirrors. Oh no. Let's try it. Click. There we go. Okay, is this right? No, not quite right. Alright. I guess try the Heart of Gielinor? Where else would we have divine blinding heat? Dried under a divine blinding light. Divine blinding light. Divine blinding light. There's a bridge that I need to take. I forgot to take it. Divine blinding light. This area here. I don't know if this is like close enough or what. No, it doesn't feel like the right place. So we have this area, which is like the heart of the Gielinor. No, that's not quite right either. Divine blinding light. You know what? Maybe it's not actually the desert. Where do we have divine lights in the game? I may have to go back to the wiki just to figure this one out. Although, I'm thinking, lights, that's kind of an elf thing. I hope I don't have to do another one of those light puzzles. Okay, Runescape wiki. Going back. Blackstone. Water breathing. Kitchen vacuum. Divine blind. Take wet seaweed to the Abbey of Saint Elspeth Cythereed to the. Really? Really? That area? That area? Over here? Okay. This is a divine area, and it is in the desert. I'll give you that. And I do completely forget it exists. Now, is it going to be a problem that I'm wearing necromancy gear in a holy place? I kind of wish there were an agility shortcut right there so I could, like, bypass the wall. Like, don't get rid of the wall. Just give me a shortcut. I should probably pick my potato cactus as well. I keep remembering to do too many things. Note the produce. There we go. So where is it again? It's up here? Yes. How do I get there? Apparently my character knows somehow. No, maybe. Yeah, no. I don't know. Why do I feel like my weapons are not sheathed? Sheath the weapons. There we go. Oh, that's right. We gotta go past these guys. Oh, right into a pillar. Yeah, don't go in with your weapons out.
I can see.
Okay, so dry. In the shade. Okay. Now we grab a raw shark, because that's all the raw fish I have in the bank. I did have somewhere. I did have some raw lobsters, but I sold them. Should probably clear my inventory, but I'm not going to. It's over here. Here? No, over here. Over here. There we go. And now we go back to Drainer. Surge. Surge again. Just a surgeon. Hello, Clanky Pants. Surge. Oh, she's right there. Hey, Wizard Myrtle. Curse the Blackstone. I think I have everything with a potion. Could you help me with the fish now? So about that fish. Are you doing it right now? Is that the spell? No, you're just having fun. Ah, I see you have the items I need. Do you want to proceed? Yes. What am I meant to do again? I have some cryptic instructions for how to make a potion of water breathing. Just to fill a vial with the clear winds of winter, to dry the seaweed under a divine blinding light, and finally to combine those with a resident of the depths you wish to traverse. What am I meant to get? Oh, I actually have the... She actually did the thing. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Combine. You combine the fish, the seaweed, into the vial. And now I have a potion of water breathing that I don't think I should drink right now. I need to drink the water breathing potion. What happens if I do that and I'm not ready to go inside the dungeon? You drink the fishy mixture and feel it one with the waves. Okay. Do I not have a timer or something? Because that's usually how potions work. I should speak to Hannibus about what to do next. Okay, we gotta go to the thing. I'm trying to get to the point where they're like, okay, let's go into the dungeon now. And then we'll do that next week. Surge. Go down the thing. And surge. Yohanimus. Now that you can breathe underwater, we should probably move on to the next stage. Unfortunately for us, the ambassador isn't stupid, and he's defending his ritual site fairly well. Our immediate priority is going to be taking out his artillery. Fortunately, his cannons are all facing decidedly downwards. A quick strike with dragon fire, and those cannons will go up in smoke. I thought we might go and visit my old friend Jagex, or as you know him, the King Black Dragon. It will be good to see an old friend again. Okay, we gotta go to the King Black Dragon now. So... Yep, okay, King Black Dragon it is. So there's a lever in Edgeville. That should take me there fairly quickly. The question is, will it be the boss fight or the instance for the quest? Also, where's the lever again? I've forgotten. Is it over here? I vaguely remember there's something around here somewhere. I don't know if it's the right thing or not. There's the Soul Wars portal. What? That's coffins. Okay, maybe the wiki will tell me. King Black Dragon, head to Edgeville, activate the artifact northwest of the lodestone. Okay, I went in the wrong direction. And select the option to, okay. So northwest of the lodestone. Not southeast, northwest. Oh, it's literally marked with a shortcut, isn't it? There it is. Meet with Hanimus. Hello, old friend. It's been so long. Indeed it has. We had not expected you to return. We know of your people's plight. There is hope for our old friend. Hope. But I'm not here to reminisce. I need your help. It is yours. We are brothers, and we will always be here if you need us. Are there any others who could join us? Dragons with enough self-control? Perhaps. But I am not well versed in the activity of other dragons. So we're looking for an expert on dragon activity on Gielinor? I think I might know a guy. Or dragon. It is time we spoke with our good friend, Mr. Mordout. Jagex. We are gathering on the east of Daemonheim. Will you meet us there? Yes. We shall ready ourselves for battle once more. Okay, so now I go to Varrock, right? Right. Mr. Mordout might know something. Okay. I don't know why I'm going this way. Probably because there's not actually a good diagonal through the town. That's not really it. Down. Open. Animus is not here? Why not? Also, why is it a green square on the inside, but a red plus sign on the outside? Well, how may I be of service? Curse of the Blackstone. Why, no, it couldn't be, could it? A living, breathing dragon rider? Here in my little office? My good sir, it's an honor to meet you, truly. Why am I quite giddy? Where's the parchment? I really must get your signature. My signature? Oh, my stars, Twist Dragons, you dragon riders are, well, you're like heroes to us. To most of my kind, your touch is a sparkling moment of lucidity in an endless nightmare. Why, dragons dream of finding a rider, of learning how to feel the wind beneath the wings without the rage of stripping away at our ability to enjoy the moment. And then there's the history, the stories, the legends. I would love to pick your brain, to learn everything there is to learn about you. I would be delighted, but perhaps not now. I'm looking for dragons that could join us in a great battle. A dragon with enough clarity that they can help me without me needing to ride them. I'm sorry. I can't think of any dragons with enough clarity to join you. I see. Well, thank you for your... Forgive me for interrupting, but couldn't you get the other dragon rider to help you? I know she's rather, Oh, he's talking about Vindicta. I know she's rather difficult, but she's your kin after all. Other rider? This is Dragon Rider, a general, fights under the forces of Zaros at the heart. Perhaps you could persuade her to assist you. Loremaster, please, I need to meet this rider. I need to speak with him. Thank you for your time, Mr. Wornout. I shall have to see about a longer conversation later. My door is always open, Rider, always. I shall meet you at the heart, Loremaster. And now we gotta go there. Here we go up. We go to a bank. We do something about my inventory. Because reasons. There's the bank, there's the bank. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. Rune arrows, sure, deposit them. Maybe not. Maybe that's loot to be sold. Okay. What we're okay, right, yeah. Narda teleport. This away. Surge. Right into a tree. Surge. Hi, Goibi. Enter the heart of Galenor. Meet with Vindicta, yes. Well met, my friend. To see another Elon Junker here on Galenor, and to see you riding a dragon as I once did. And she's wearing armor. So I need my echo thing. There are no other dragon riders on Galenor, only me. That is true. All the Elon Junker are on Yaya currently. Vindicta spits on the floor in disgust. Oh yes, I know of them, weak and pathetic, letting themselves die because fighting is too hard. No, it's more than that. They serve the Olundai. They serve their place on the tapestry. An excuse for weakness, nothing more. We are dragon riders. We should fight. We should take our fate into our own hands. Not just wallow in self-pity. How can you say such things? How can you renounce the Olundai so willingly? You must have been taught... Ha! I was not raised amongst the whimpering, walking dead of Yaya. I was hatched here on Gillinor, in the heat of Dragonfire. I am the daughter of two dragon riders. I fought my own fate at the side of my lord Zaros. You were born here? But how? There haven't been Elon Junka here for centuries. Not since... I was born to Morvanon. My egg was rescued by Gorvek when she was slain. He kept me in stasis for centuries until it was safe for me to be born. I was raised by dragons to serve the Empty Lord as his great rider. Morvanon, but that means... Your father. What was his name? Hanimus, the great rider, a terror to his enemies, greatest of the riders. I never introduced myself. I am Hanimus. I am your father. How dare you lie to me? Hanimus was a giant, a warrior. You are a tiny, frail thing. I am a warrior. Shaco Rexus and I have faced down enemies and destroyed the dread beasts of the old world. I do not think to know me, child. A warrior is more than the armor they wear and the weapons they carry. I totally chose the wrong voice for this guy. More than muscle and height. I'm a warrior. I will always be a warrior. Let me prove it to you, daughter. Come fight with me. One battle. Let me prove to you that you are my daughter. That's better. That's the fury of a warrior. Tell me, Hanimus, what is the target? A Dragonkin's defenses. Cannons guarded by the warped monsters of the Ambassador. Vindicta's eyes light up. She bristles with delight. Chronon, the Ambassador. I have heard of him. The Empty Lord is warned of his danger, the danger he represents. Oh yes, I will stand against that. Very well, but be clear, there is no bond between us, Hanimus. You are not my father, even if you prove yourself to be my blood. But if you can show me the strength of a true dragon rider, perhaps we can talk more. Hanimus nods stoically, and as Vindicta turns to prepare for battle, a single tear falls down his cheek. We have lost so much. You put a hand on his shoulder, and for a moment, the two of you stand in silence. Come, my friend. We have got what we came for. Well, with Vindicta and Gorvek, we have enough to destroy the cannons. We should head back to base. Heading back to base. Or not. Okay, heading back to base. Wait, what does the quest say? I should speak to Brill at the war table to the east of Daemonheim by the boat. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Surge. Surge. Hey, Brill. So there are two of them. Yay! Well, those cannons are doomed, but before we move on... Oh, no! Before we move on, your quartermaster has a bit of personal request. You should have a bit of a chat with them. No, Quartermaster Gully. Game. Arr, matey, I've been thinking. We're about to head into extreme danger. Yup. Our chances of survival are slim. Yup. Well then, I've been needing to put all my affairs in order then. I owe a debt, you see, to old Stephen here, and I'd like to repay it. See, Stephen has been my faithful companion for a long time now. Came with me to tame the seas as he did. But to do so, he had to leave his family behind, you see. If we're going to die, a girl should at least have a chance to tell his wife and kids he loves them. Well, that seems simple enough. You'll be a good friend, old chap. His family lives on them eastern islands now, Waiko no less. Move there a bit back. So, could you take me there now? No, I have to go speak to you in Port Serene, because that's where the boat is. Ugh. And let me guess, next, Bosun Higgs has something to say about it. My throat is very scratchy at the moment. I need water, and I'm almost out. Way to pad the quest, Jagex. Way to pad the quest. Travel. Traveling to Waiko. Waiko, 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 Waiki, We need to meet Steven's family on Waiko. Well, we're here. Where is his family? So I gotta find a family of birds. Quest, can you give me a hint? Near the Moai heads, okay. Now they're this way, I think. Surge. Surge again. Up there. Ah, there, over there. Steven's wife, okay. And, Steven. Alright, well, let's talk to the wife first. Steven, what are you doing here? Hello, Mrs. Steven, is everything okay? I thought you gone, Steven. I thought you left us. I've moved on, Steven. I'm seeing another goal. How could you? Oh dear, how dreadful. I know that voice. Do I? Where are you? Where are you? Where's the other one? Steven's wife. Steven. Stalking Bakami. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Count Ludwig Koppenplappen. Well, yes, how can you see that follow me? For a life of luxury and my exquisite touch. Okay, that's more than I need to know. We don't need to know that. What can you offer? A life of loneliness, a life of distribution. She deserves better. I don't believe that for a minute, Count. Come on, Steven. I'm sure we can save your marriage. Maybe we can speak to someone else on the island who can help. Oh, no. I should look around the island for evidence I can use to save Steven's marriage. Moai, you got anything? Thank you for bringing my wife to me. It's such a relief to hear her voice again. Never mind that, Waiko. Are the children safe? Have you heard from them? I've not heard a peep out of my little loves. I've been worried sick. The children went silent and came, later. Okay, materials. Wait a minute, Steven. Steven, you got any ideas, Steven? Steven, you got any ideas? I should gather more proof against Count before I try to fix their marriage. Okay, well, who am I talking to? Game? Khan? Talk to the Khan? Door's locked. Khan! My voice is in no shape to do that right now. Oh, hello. Hello, seagull. I don't suppose you would know anything about Count Ludwig Koppenplappen. How dare you mention his name to my presence?
That oversized pigeon stole my copy of Bird Spotting Weekly. Quack! Do you have any idea how long it would take to get another copy? Quack!
About a month.
Quack! 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 Yes! And all I had to argue about myself in that month is this view. Quack! 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 Quack!
Well, it's a rather nice view. Better than the one from my house, anyway. I don't even really have a view. It just hangs in the void.
Quack! I suppose. Well, I should be getting back to enjoying the view then. Quack! 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 Quack!
I found 1 to 6. Oh. I'm going to have no voice by the time I'm done with this. Is there something up here? I mean, it looks like there's a path. We should probably go to the town first, right? Keeping an eye out for seagulls. Little white fluffy things. I don't know. I don't see them around here. I see chickens. Those aren't seagulls. Chickens are not seagulls. There's a seagull. I don't suppose you could tell me anything about what?
Oh, of course, he's my boyfriend.
Wait, what? But he's seeing someone else.
Quack! Don't be silly. You knew it should be. I'm beautiful. Quack!
Well, that's 2 of 6. A third of the way there. Okay, so I can't get past the bamboo cart. And I totally can't go around the trees. Oh, I can go over here. This is just a bottle. What? What? If I show this to Quartermaster Gully, he can travel to this island and see what's there. Read it. Please rescue from the Milky Way. I'm going coconuts, not having someone with whom to partake in intellectual discussions. All the food here is rancid. I've already had to kill and eat Ruby and Precious. It's a nightmare. Save me from myself, Mickey Joel. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for seagulls. Because, of course, that's the most sensible thing to do when the world is going to end. Just look for seagulls. There's one. Are they all on water barrels? Yeah, couple plopping.
Quack! That brute! That monster! He steals all the best bits of man! A bread! Quack! 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 Let's just get scraps! A horse! The soggy bits! Quack!
Okay, we're halfway there. So no seagull over there. Oh, I see one. He's not on a barrel, though. Yo, Copa Ploppa. What about him?
Oh, don't you dare mention his name in my presence! He's awful! He's terrible, I tell you! Quack! We're making tea! Put some milk in first! Quack!
The hoarder! Okay, 2/3 of the way there. Oh, they don't even show up as yellow dots. Oh, I see one over here. So tell me about Copaploppin. The seagull just breaks down in floods of tears. Between the sobs, you can make out the words whistle, rabbit costume, and disco. The seagull seems utterly distraught about this. I guess that's evidence. Is that another message in a bottle over there? Yo, message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Uncork it. Yeah. Read the treasure map. Please save me, it's cold here. The pressure of being alone is unbearable. Captain Knot. Seagulls. Oh, seagulls. Seagulls. Of course, there's no ladder up. Gotta go over here. I can't go up this, because that's for the boat. What about over here? I'm not trying over here. You know, this house looks important. I wonder who lives there. Not a seagull, it seems. Okay. Let's try out here. My luck, there's one in here, but there's all this white, and they don't stand out. That's fish. That's fish. That's fish. Oh, what about behind the boat? Not behind the boat. Okay. Okay, so not on this pier. So... what about over there? This is an area where it's easy to hide things. And you know game developers love hiding stuff. Right? Got that one.
From beneath the azure sea, a vision washes.
Not over here.
A marble path under my feet. Sneaking out
And this is just back over here.
across the beach. Easy walk became a run. Took that path towards the sun.
Okay, so my guess is in this area over here.
Dancing as a flame.
Somewhere. You just gotta keep my eyes open, right? Keep my eyes open. We went that way. We got that one over there. Those are chickens. Those are chickens. Is it on the statue? Nope. Not on the statue. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's back up at the at that area, the Moais, and I just missed it. Maybe because I didn't know I was looking for seagulls at that time.
Your journey has just begun.
That's a fish.
Quest to you, I must impart. Journey to the ocean's heart.
No, that's Steven.
Call loudly tale.
For some reason we can't get up there. I don't know why.
Right way.
So not over here. Thus, somewhere else. on the other side? Like, is there a behind I can get to? The con has a really nice house. It'd be nice to see the inside one day. Jagex. I kind of feel like the Ark is abandoned content. Like, Jagex developed it, and then like, nah, we're done. No more Ark. What about Lydia? Or Lidella? Those are my work. Yeah, something. Okay, so nothing about poppin' ploppin'.
And there I lay, never knowing
We got bamboo here.
night and day. Could only
Not on those water barrels.
in the black. Yet somehow I,
Nope, not over here.
floating there, in the ocean soul.
We got that one. Okay, was there one on the pier that I just missed? Got that one. Is there one over there somewhere? I don't see any. None there. That's the one we got. Nope, not over here. Okay. Can't talk to you. Nope, not over here. I'm just. My eyes are getting tired. I'm just like seeing little white dots everywhere. Okay, what was the wiki have to say about this? Marriage counseling. On a water barrel near the Khan's house. Got that one. In the village. On a water barrel east of the southern pier. That's... Oh, we got a map. That one. That one. That one, that's the fishing pier right there. And to the east. East is this way. So that one there, and then the other one there. We got those. Okay. North? That's the big pier. I searched there. Supposedly it's like at the very end? What? I searched over here. I swear I did. The map on the wiki says it's over here. Where, game? Oh, right here. Oh. If you look at it just right, and from far enough away, it's like just like one of the like gaps in the cage. It's like a gap in the cage. You never see it. Jagex. That's just wrong. It's even so hard to click. No, over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah, I call it plopping.
brother! Quack!
That's horrible. How?
Quack! Wait, I don't actually know. I can't prove anything. Quack! What? You tell me how someone could die just from throwing themselves at knives. Quack!
Pretty easily, actually.
God, with him! Conspiracy! Quack!
Well, that sounds like more than enough evidence to show Mrs. Stephen why the Count isn't the right goal for her. I should go and speak to Stephen. Finally. Because my voice is wearing out. Ow, I surged into a person. Nope, not that way. This way. Go. Surge. Surge some more. Surge some more. There we go. It's the yellow now. Oh, it's oily. Yo, Stephen. Yo, Stephen. Mrs. Stephen, the Count is a bounder and a cat, and I have proof. You regale the seagull with all the evidence against the Count that you have gathered. The more you say, the more horrified and disgusted she looks. The Count seems oddly proud of himself.
Squawk! Get away from me, Squawk! Squawk! Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. There are plenty more birds in the sky, Squawk! Squawk, please forgive me. I was just so lonely. Squawk! I know, I'm sorry. I shall visit more often. Squawk! I love you, wife. Squawk!
You leave the two seagulls to fix their marriage. It will be a long process, but the healing can begin now. You have done a good thing. For some seagulls. Okay, now what? I should talk to Gully. Okay. Here in Port Sarim or at Daemonheim. He's in so many places. Search. Oh, I'm surging on a flagpole. Ow. Not that way, this way. I guess so turn around here, so circular. Okay, talk to Gully. Wait, Steven just came back? He just came back? Oh, I thank you for helping. So, you cool to maybe die for me now? I'll try not to, Captain, but if I do, at least it's with a clear conscience. Okay, now what? West? I shall speak to Brill at the war table to the east of the... Are we finally ready yet? Surge. Into a rock, that's fun. Surge. Okay, Brill. Excellent work mending a seagull marriage there. Right, there is one last thing left to do. What? What? Talk to Boston. She has all the details. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I've been thinking, if we're going to fight this master and his minions, we're going to need soldiers. Someone to fight his forces whilst you sneak through and take down the ritual. I have a friend, Lieutenant Crane, who commands an entire elite group of Black Knights. We served together and rose through the ranks together. I trust her with my wife, my life. Whatever beef I have with the Order, I know she'll fight the real fight. Last I heard, she was stationed underground in a dungeon near the prison cells. I'll go speak to Lieutenant Crane then. So underground, so that means Towerley Dungeon, right? Right? That's where we're going, right? Right? Towerley Dungeon? Right? That better be where we're going. Surge. Shortcut. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Steps. Squeeze. Okay, we're not done squeezing yet. Okay, squeeze. Surge. Open the gate. Don't auto-retaliate. Why did I auto-retaliate? I didn't want to do that. Well, that lesser demon is having problems. Was having problems. Ow! Am I going to the right place? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think, maybe. No, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. It's the south. Oh, more black demons, huh? Where am I going? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. I think. It's been a long time since I've been down this way. There it is. Okay, somebody named Crane. Black Knight, Black Knight. Don't attack anybody. Black Knight, Black Knight. Isaura for archaeology. Black Knight, Black Knight. Towerley Dungeon, okay. Black Knight. Light Knight. Over by the table? Maybe? Ah, Lieutenant Crane, there you go. So they'll likely attack from the northern front. So if I sneak through the... Hello then. Can I help you? You don't seem to be part of my team, and I really don't think you should be overhearing this. Perhaps I should cut your ears off. Maybe help make sure you don't listen to other people again, right? Evie sent me. Lieutenant Crane leans in and close and drops her voice to a whisper. Evie, she all right? I heard about the brother. Yeah, she's alright. She's part of my crew. We're about to face a really powerful enemy, and she suggested you as someone who might be able to help us. I see. I can't just leave my station to fight the battles of deserters. Well, the fate of Gielinor is at stake. It's always a stake. You think there's only one or two threats at a time? There are things, horrible things, always threatening to destroy life as we know it. This was a mutated Dragonkin with an army of undead minions about to complete a ritual which will summon a powerful evil force and wipe out all life on Gielinor. Also, there are these giant black hands that come out of the ground. ... Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty big one. So you'll join us? If I'm going to face something like that, most certainly kill me. I need to make sure my family is safe first. They're taken care of. I know Evie understands the importance of family. What do you need? I have a sister, Tessa. She's training to be one of us, the Kinshla at the fortress. I can't leave my station. Can you check that she's alright? Okay, if I go and check in on your sister, you'll join the fight. Against an ancient warped dragonkin that intends to obliterate the planet? Yes, I will. Okay, so I need to go to my house. Get my Black Knight armor so I can go inside the fortress. So I can talk to somebody to do something, and then I have to come back here. Like Jagex, at this point in the quest, we just want to get on with the quest. Just go fight the thing. You know, all of this errand running is kind of ruining the pace. Surge. Enter my house. I just drank the last of my water. So we better be getting close to a stopping point. Okay, it's in the armor case, right? So move things around a little bit. Open the armor case. Elite Black Knight armor. Withdraw. And why does it always put the head in the middle? That just seems wrong. Okay, now we go to Falador. Go north. Go to the Black Knight Fortress. I could have used my portal room, but I forgot it existed. Search. And to the whatever that is. One of these days, Jagex is going to have so much clutter around the world, nobody can surge anywhere. I'm telling you. They just place things everywhere. Yeah, we don't want the world to feel empty. You know, some parts maybe do need to be a little empty. You know, if everything's cluttered, then everything feels just too busy. And nobody can surge. Oh yeah, you gotta put this on. Go into the thing. Searching for Tessa now. This guard in interest to find out if she's already left. Okay, speak to the guard. Fortress guard. Hey, guard. I'm looking for a trainee going by the name of Tessa. I'm not sure I know a recruit by that name. Was she one of the recruits who failed the training? What would have happened to her if she was? Well, Commandant Bletchley has been an earnest believer in separating the calf from veal. Not entirely sure what that means. I mean, where would she be if she failed? It's up to the discretion of the Commandant, though he has been unavailable for some time. You can check up the transfer logs. Let me just find them. Yes, let me see the transfers. As you look through the transfers, there haven't been any transfers for some time. In fact, the most recent transfer out of the fortress is way before trainee Tessa even began training. Do you know where Tessa's stuff is? I'd imagine it'll be where most recent trainees were placed. In the barracks, on the ground floor, to the west. Right. Keep on it. There can be infiltrators, spies, everywhere. It's not like anybody can get this armor. The west. This side. Okay, the barracks. Don't attack. Don't blow your cover. Okay, how am I supposed to search these things if I can't search these things? Oh, okay. They're right. Hey. What on Gielinor is this? Heads off. I belong on only the head, and it's not yours. What is happening here? If you're still holding me before she gets back, she's gonna be really upset. What? What? Who's gonna be upset? The Radiant Angel, the Pinnacle of Beauty, Lady Tessa. And I'm not just a helmet, I'm the entire suit of armor. How is a suit of armor talking? Well, you're just a suit of flesh and you're talking. I mean, by talking, I'm meant to be talking. Suits of armor generally don't do that. Maybe they just find you are an incredibly boring conversational partner. Anyway, I'm looking for Tessa too. Have you seen her? Nope, not for some time now anyway. She was seen upstairs for evaluation and never returned. I've never known evaluations to take this long, but I've been very lonely here. Don't worry, my sentient helm friend. I'll find her. Hopefully she'll be promoted and have a brand new armor. And left me here to be replaced. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Okay, that was different. That was very different. Upstairs to do something. I forgot what, because I was distracted by a talking helmet. Upstairs. Slave. Okay, which one is Tessa? Nope. None of these. Slave. Not Tessa. Don't attack anybody. Don't blow your cover. Fortress Guard. Okay, Fortress Guard. Hello, Fortress Guard.
My lord, I hear the covert operation went well. Only one of those foolish Seared's village guards suspects any foul play.
Could you tell me more? Really? I heard a very brave and courageous adventurer was onto us.
Nah, he couldn't possibly be clever enough to work out our part in a plan.
Okay. So what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Something. Well, hello, Zamorak. Something. She's upstairs, or was, and has never returned. I wonder, does Zamorak know anything about things? Yeah, never mind. He's not part of this quest. Oh, there's a yellow dot in there. Go back. The door to slave quarters is securely locked and barred. Okay, who's over here then? Just the Black Knight. And over here is pitch bucket. I don't need to use that right now. There's a bank? Why is there a bank? Okay, so she went upstairs for evaluation. Who does the evaluations? I mean, you'd think it'd be one of these higher ups, right? But I can't talk to them. You'd think it'd be somebody over here, but I can only talk to the guard and to Zamora. I think. Okay, I guess I'll talk to the Hierophant Marius. He ignores me though. Nothing. Ketchup. Okay, Wiki. What am I missing? There's no lodestone, it's also acceptable. Test the suit of armor, which is found in sand. Head northwest up the staircase, the second floor. Talk to the slave leaning against the north wall. Really? I'm supposed to talk to the slaves? Not the higher-ups who are responsible for the evaluation? Talk to the slave. Woman jumps to the side of you, approaching her. Are you Tessa? What? ... She looks visibly agitated and confused at the question, but quickly nods her head. What are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be training to be a Black Knight? ... She sadly nods her head, but then raises her manacles as if to show you what has changed. She rolls her eyes and grabs some paper from nearby. Okay. Furiously, she writes a note and hands it to you. It tells how the Commandant, a cruel man by the name of Bletchley, deliberately failed several female recruits despite their outstanding performance, herself included. She scribbles again and goes on to detail how Bletchley decided to enslave them to save them rather than throw them out or transfer them. Why didn't you just tell me this? She smiles sadly and opens her mouth. As you look on, you realize that her tongue has been removed and replaced with several crude stitches. It looks like it is healing poorly, and any violent movements could cause the hematoma to rupture. This is getting dark. That can be problematic. I will go talk to your sister. Just hang tight for now, okay? She nods and gives you a faint smile. Okay, so... back to Taverley. Why is it never easy? I feel like we should have moved on to the third dungeon about an hour and a half ago. Jumpy, 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 and put these back on. Probably should have done that in a bank, but oh well. Squeezy. Don't get lost this time. Surge. Surge again. Open the door. Go south. And keep going south. That sound, the surge. Surge. Into a pillar. Lieutenant Crane. Did you find her? She's a slave. I'm sorry, Conan Bletchley had all the women kicked out and then turned into slaves. They cut out her tongue. Dots, dots, dots. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. I'm trying, okay?
He's dead. I'll kill him. I'll cut out his tongue. And choke him with it. She needs to be avenged. Get her out of there. I need her safe. Then we're going to have a little chat. Okay, I need to get her out of there. How am I doing that? Do I put her in a barrel and smuggle her through my inventory? I've done that before. Edgeville this time. Maybe that was closer. Going that way. Yeah, we can't just go up this, can we? Nah. I think this is the longest I've spent doing a quest in a single session since I started live streaming the game. Because I've never gotten this before. Alright, I gotta put it up. Okay, we gotta get her out somehow. Surge. Black Knights totally do that, right? Surge? That's totally a Black Knight thing, right? I'm not being weird, right? I'm upstairs. So, Tessa. Tessa waits for you to help smuggle her out. Before you do anything, though, you need to get rid of those manacles. Pick the lock. You pick the locks on the manacles. Tessa waits for you to help smuggle her out. You will need to find a way to smuggle her out undetected. Okay, I need a barrel. I need a barrel. There's a barrel, right? How? Game. Hitch barrel! Or bucket, whatever it's called. Put her in that, tip it over, she's out. Right? Alas, the bucket is empty. But we could put Tessa in there. Okay, okay. Wait, am I supposed to get like another set of black armor or something? But I mean, the pitch barrel, that's like the perfect idea, right? Let me guess. I need to get like the bronze helm and iron shirt or whatever. Wiki, tell me. Okay, tell me. Alternatively, Black Knight's Fortress. Over medicals, pick the lock. Try the brute force. Use a pan of butter or with that done, head downstairs. Oh, speak to her armor. Speak to her armor. Okay. Speak to her armor. So I do have to get armor. Just not the way I thought I did. It's been a really long session. My brain is getting fatigued. Yo, armor. I need your help. We're breaking Tessa out of here. Why? She's an excellent soldier, and she'll surely rise to the ranks in no time. Yeah, the commandant failed her, enslaved her, and cut her tongue out. The bounder! The cad! How dare they! Do I mean he? My beautiful Tessa. Now, how can they remove her melodious voice? You know, technically removing someone's tongue doesn't remove their voice because their vocal cords are still there. They just can't articulate correctly. I shall help her escape. What do you need me to do? Okay, you're gonna help sneak her out. You'd make an excellent disguise. Excellent. Let's go save her. Okay, let's go save her. Let's go save her. Surge. Surge. Yo, Tessa. Why is... Okay, you know, no questions. Don't even bother. Just get done with this part. ... Tessa waits for you to help smuggle her out. Perhaps smuggling her out in her own armor could work. Yes, let's do that. You hand the armor over to Tessa. Tessa, it's so good to see you again. Are you okay? ... She smiles as she starts to put on her armor, which has begun to hum softly. ... What's the matter, Tessa? Can't cut your tongue? ... About that, Tessa has had her tongue removed and has been forced into slavery. We're busting her out, and you're gonna have to be her voice. So, okay, that's... Now I get why they had the talking armor. So now all I have to do... Wait, can we come up with a codename for each other? Your codename could be Kathy and mine Galloway. ... No codenames, just follow me and we'll get out of here in no time. Nice and easy, no distractions, just walking out the front door. ... Would you like to help Tessa escape now? Yes, I would. Walkie. Nothing weird happening here. Lieutenant? Soldiers, what exactly are you doing talking to me when you should be standing at your posts? There's been a problem with spies, infiltrators, and escapees. And I have a feeling the Commandant Blasphemy hasn't authorized anyone to leave this citadel soon. So tell me, what exactly are you two doing? Look at Tessa for the answer. We were commanded to do what we do best. Instill fear and destruction across the countryside. You would let us pass. Or do you dare question the will of the Lord of Chaos and Death, the Dark Lord and Dark God of Dark Fire and Darkness? I will leave you to it then. And walkie. Nothing bad is happening. Nobody's escaping. Sometime later... I have to do that. Walkie. Is that you, Tessa? ... Tessa removes her helmet to show her face. And she kind of flickers because reality is breaking. I wasn't sure I would see you again when I heard about what happened. No, I need a medic in here. Oh, no, I need a medic in here. So what happened? Tessa will be fine, just needs bed rest, and then she'll be joining me. What will we be doing next? Now we will remind Bletchley the strength comes from suffering, and we shall give him quite the workout. Go and give me Higgs. We're going to teach someone a Zamorakian lesson. She should return here for this. Okay, we gotta go get Higgs now. When are we gonna be done with this part? Okay, Higgs. I've almost obtained Crane's assistant, but she needs your help. She wants us to deal with the Commandant. Oh, fair enough. It's about time for the homecoming, and what the better way than to command the destruction? How do you think we should do it? I highly doubt Blechley is going to let us murder him discreetly in one of those most fortified citadels in Gielinor. He might have a weakness which we can exploit. Any thoughts? He seems to think quite highly of himself. Maybe I can lure him by saying we spotted you sneaking into the castle on the roof. We can ambush him with Crane's assistance and finish him there. That's good work. On to the castle. I'll let Crane in on the plan. Okay, back to the castle. What am I doing again? We need to help Higgs and Crane kill Commandant Blechley. We found at the Black Knight's fortress. Okay. Alright, right, lure him. I'm out of water. My mouth is so dry. And I forget I can surge sometimes. Surge. Surge again. Still wearing the things. Okay. Open the portcullis. And where is Commandant Blechley? Is that him? No. Commandant Blechley. Commandant Blechley. He's probably upstairs, right? Right. Not gonna be down here. Or is he down there, huh? No, nobody down there. Is there more up? Nope, no more up. Okay. He's over there, isn't he? No, that's a slave, right? It's just a regular old Black Knight. Regular old Black Knight. More up? Okay, where is he? That's, Elite Black Knight. Elite Black Knight. Elite Black Knight. Desk. As long as I'm here, let's search it. Right? A well-worn journal, which I will read later. The treasure room there. They just leave the door open. Up. Black Knight, Black Knight. Black Knight, Black Knight. Black Knight, Black Knight. Be careful clicking. Don't just attack people. Black Knight. Black Knight. Ow. There's a coal box. Can't go in the door. That's not actually a door. So where's Commandant Blechley? Because I can't get into whatever this is. Ooh. Okay, Wiki, tell me where he is. He's Go back to Bosun Higgs, Daemonheim. Okay, head back to the fortress, talk to Commandant Fleshley, and dining hall on the second floor. Where is he? Where? I'm down. Is there down? Nope, I gotta go to the other side. Where's there, nope, that's closed. Okay. Why do you leave the door to your treasure room open? That's not smart. Down. Dining hall. Well, where in the dining hall? Over the... Really? Just hiding in the corner? Okay. You should go to the roof. Why would I do that? The deserter Higgs is up there. Should I send for more guards? That won't be necessary. I think he'll handle this personally. He's going to the roof. Hey, he's handling it personally. Yep, there she is. Go handle her. Yeah. Commandant, your tyranny precedes you. As your treason precedes you, we both know why I'm actually here. To see to a deserter put in their place. On the contrary, the sword of justice points at your throat, not mine. How can you even justify what you have done to these women? I have the authority to do what is needed to bring greatness to the Kinshan. To ensure that the cattle we bring here don't die at the end of a White Knight's blade. They were just trainees, and you made them slaves. You are a little more than a tyrant. I did what I had to do. Oh, my voice. I did what I had to do. If you want to come up here, question, then threaten me, go ahead. There are Seronomist fanatics just waiting for a chink in our armor, that they may tear down these walls and slaughter all of us. I have no need to explain my reasoning, especially to someone who has so clearly abandoned their post. Because either way, it simply comes down to the fact that you, and every recruit I've failed, have been able to handle the vast responsibility necessary to be a Black Knight. Of course, you are our defender. Nothing is going to stand in your way. Not me, not Tessa, not the Black Knights, not even Lord Zamorak himself. You have not unlocked those trainees' potential, you have murdered it. I will be merciful by offering you a swift death if you repent now. I did what I had to do. But why am I defending myself? You are nothing. Just a deserter and you stand alone. I'm here. On, she's there. Watch out behind you. I beg to differ. Well, this is treason. No, this is a simple organizational restructure. Everyone here understands that sometimes there needs to be a drastic change in command. As you once said, we have to separate the calf from the veal, whatever that means. Now let's see what you're really made of. I think we'll start with your spleen. No. At a different place, in a different moment. Now what? Now what, game? Need to speak to Lieutenant Crane, who can be found in Towerley Dungeon. Am I there? It sounds like I'm there. Vengeance! It feels good, doesn't it? Those wrongs all righted and a few sharp jabs to the kidneys. Well, don't feel any guilt or remorse for his death. He was a monster. The world is better without him. And by helping me kill him, you have my support. I will gather my soldiers and I shall meet you at Daemonheim. I should go and talk to Brill for the next part of the plan. There's another part. Okay, let's go talk to Brill. Surge. Surge again. Okay, we got a lot of people here. Yo, Brill. Okay, that should be it. We've got an army, a couple of dragons, can breathe on the water, and the seagull's marriage has been repaired. There's only one thing left, boss. Your speech. My what? My what now? We're about to head into our possible deaths. You've got to have a motivational speech for everyone. Couldn't I do that next week? I guess not. Can I just, like, walk away? We'll do the speech next week. Because hopefully after the speech, we actually go do the quest. Right? Okay, there we go. We're at a stopping point. 4 hours. Over 4 hours. Okay, so we will finish this next week. In the meantime, did this make you laugh? Did this make you smile? Did this brighten your day in any way, shape, or form whatsoever? If it did, pass it on. Find somebody you care about, make them laugh, make them smile, brighten their day. It's the gift that keeps someone giving. And with that, I'll see you when I see you.